Hello everyone, welcome back to DelCast Gaming. This is Eric, your host with Final Fantasy 14, and now it's Dawntrail. I had to level up my character some to be able to play. Uh, I'm gonna try to play a Dark Knight and possibly Viper. The Viper's still not up leveled up yet to where I need it to be, but because it takes so much longer for me to level up the Viper, I'm just gonna slowly do it until I get to the point like I did with my Reaper. So for now, it's just gonna be the Dark Knight because Dark Knight's is my favorite class of all Final Fantasy 14. And yeah, so I'm gonna show you all my character. I did kind of change his hairstyle. Oops, sorry, I put his mask on. So yeah, so as you can see, ponytail, somewhat long hair, and I'm gonna keep the mask on for right now because I like it like that. But yeah, I did kind of start uh, not knowing that I was starting this quest for Dawntrail, but it's called the Coming Dawn. The Coming Dawn. So you just talk to Okaji Sunjika, and you just listen to what they're saying and stuff. I already kind of did that because I didn't know that this was the first quest from Dawntrail because I was playing the other videos. Let me go ahead and level up some or fix my gear because I was grinding a lot. All my clothing and stuff, all my gear. So let's go ahead and repair all that. Okay, there we go. So I talked to her. She told me that I had to follow. There's like 3 people that came with me. They're in here. So let's go ahead and continue the quest. It's not. I didn't miss too much. It wasn't that big of a deal. It's just the beginning. And then here's where we need to go. So I am gonna be playing this normally, not speed running, so that I can enjoy the story because this is the newest expansion. I hope y'all enjoy it as much as I will, and let's get cracking. I'm probably not going to be talking much because I'm going to be reading and trying to figure out what's going on with this game at the moment. So without further ado, here we go. Y'all can watch with me if you want. Doesn't matter. This is Final Fantasy 14 again, Dawntrail. If you do pick up, I'll tell you in a second. Well, let me bring the volume up a little bit. There should be a lot of talking. Level it up some.
You are the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on it. Let's hear it. Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Tura will be its own reward.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Now the gear I'm wearing is the end gear for Endwalker.
What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Moon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wakamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Abbey just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who were sneaking after Erenville's toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
First impressions last. It is an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Levier at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbours. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliora, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spend no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eosia and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense. Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Cryle, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tyrell.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students...
I'm the potato.
Give me a second.
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. Counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora. There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loperids. Cast your eyes west of Sharlian, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tyrell.
Kind of looks like a little demon. The big old head. Oh, maybe it was the end of... Maybe it wasn't the end of Endwalker. Oh, my bad. Oh, I should have been reading that. It's okay. Oops, my bad.
When does the next ship set sail? May I ask your destination? The north and east. You see. I suppose I'll head west this time. West, you say?
Estinian. Think he's gonna join us over there, huh? I like Estinian. He's been around since Heaven's Ward.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen. But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways. Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them. If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed. Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come? Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel. Aye, this will be a mission to remember. Come, my friend, we make for Tehran. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of blind frost in Offord's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
I might have to kind of get rid of some of this stuff. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Got all this gear I need to put somewhere. I don't have nowhere to place it. It's in my saddlebag. I got like 4 more things out of my saddlebag. Got these I can sell. Got this I can sell. Let me kind of reduce the size of that thing some. Because if I'm gonna get new gear, I'm gonna have to get rid of all the old gear. So let me get this started. A new world to explore. Seems he managed to secure passage to Turo aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform the travel companions? It should only take a moment. Yeah, so while y'all do that, I'm actually gonna take a trip to Limsa and see if I can kind of sell some of my gear or put some of my gear to sell. Alright, so where am I? Okay, I need to get over here. 60 frames. Alright, so let me see if I can kind of sell some of this gear. Because I already sold a whole bunch of the other stuff. Okay. Let me see what I can put for sale. I don't have much for sale though, because none of this is going to really be worth anything. I threw away a whole bunch of stuff too, and I don't want to throw away this. I mean, I guess I could if I needed to, but that would be a waste. So, let me see. My retainer has anything that she could sell. Not a dang thing, okay. Let me see if my other retainer has something that she could sell. Oh, there we go. Let's sell this, if I can sell it. Alright, let's see if I can... If somebody wants it, they could pay $10,000 for it if they want it. Best thing I can do. I mean, there's nothing else. Oh, look at these pants I can sell as well. I don't really want to sell them, but I don't have really much of a choice. All this other stuff is like not sellable. I'm thinking about it, guys. Give me a second to think about what I need to do here. Let me see. My Chocobo saddle. Yeah, I just don't have any space for anything. I'd have to throw away a whole bunch of stuff. So let me... So I am in Dawntrail, so... Now that I'm in Dawntrail, I'm just going to kind of look and see if maybe I can... figure something out. So it sucks that I have all this gear and I have like no... I mean, I guess I could throw away a whole bunch of the other stuff and just purchase new stuff later. That might be what I'll do, but until then, let me go ahead and just talk to my innkeeper, get into my room, and I can kind of do something in there like that. Alright, so Omar, how many items can I store? I'll do that on for now. I can move like 800 items. Don't mind if I do actually. Especially glamour prisms. I gotta purchase some more glamour prisms. I don't know what glamour prisms are, but that means I gotta go back. This is getting a little aggravating right now. I should have done this before, but I'm just trying to clear out some of my gear, honestly. I'm just trying to get as much of my gear as I can. Glamour prisms is what it said, glamour prisms. It should be like catalysts, maybe. Glamour prisms, there we are. Let's buy a whole crap load of them. Okay. Now go all the way back again. I'm not really gonna wear this glamour stuff, but I just want to save all my really nice gear. I don't know, I'm a dumb collector. I'm like a hoarder, I guess, of gear. But you gotta believe that when I first started this game, I did not know how to do any of this. So now that I do, I want to make sure that I have all the cool gear available to. I like the blue because the blue is like the prettiest. It's some of the coolest looking gear. I'm not gonna pay for another retainer either, so all my stuff I'm just gonna kind of put in there. Since I'm fond of tanks, I try to keep as many tanks as I can. So like this junk here I can throw away. All this magic stuff I can toss. Let me see if I can toss some of that. I mean, is it a little dumb to do that? Maybe, but it's like I don't use half of this junk. Like, I don't play red mage, and so can I sell it? Nah, discard that junk. I wonder if I can get more than that. I do want to do ninja stuff and samurai stuff. Pugilist. If I do play, it's going to be a long time from now. That's my Reaper weapon. I like my Reaper. I think my Reaper's already a higher level though. Keeping that one. Like I said, I like the cool ones. I don't like the others. Reaper. Don't really want a Reaper. Oops. I don't know where I just put that. That's my favorite Reaper gear. That's an okay looking one. I'll discard it. Forget it. Okay, what's this? Lancer Dragoon. Don't really need that. I'm not gonna play it for a while, so I can buy my gear later. Gunblade. I already got all my gunblades up to the last gunblade, which is this one here. I'll keep that one. So let me go ahead and discard those. That was pretty cool though, but it's not necessary. Let me stop hoarding junk. ugly. It's cool, but just go ahead and discard all this. I'm not even looking at it anymore. I'm a little upset that I have to do this to my things. Alright, so that should be good with weapons for now. Sort that, yeah, I got plenty now. Alright, so now I'm actually gonna move that one to inventory. I'm not too concerned about it. Okay, I'll leave that one alone. Alright, so yeah, we can get rid of that now. I just get rid of all this. Forget it. I like that one actually. Like I said, I'm just playing this game normally. So this is some of the normal stuff that I do. Blue. I don't like to sell the blue ones if I can help it. I did sell a couple of them, but I don't like doing it very much. Okay, that should be good for those. Okay, discard that. This hurts, but it's alright. It's blue. I don't want to sell blue ones. kind of got to burn out on this, so just a few more things. I'm just going to do a little bit, like 5 from each section, just so I can have some space for this game, so I can continue the story. Sorry guys, I was just trying to, because I know I'm going to be getting new gear, so just trying to clear out some of these spots here. Okay, 6 of those. I didn't mean to do 6, but that's what happened. Yeah. Oops. Okay. Alright, that should work. I know I still got rid of some of that stuff, but it's fine. Now where am I heading? I forgot. Oh. Okay, there we are. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Now I can actually play a little bit. Sorry about that. Alright. Now, I gotta go, probably faster to go to this thing here. Yeah, right there, I think. I don't know. So I gotta communicate with these people here again. Crew. Ojika, give us the good news. We've made it ready to set sail at the moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Aaronville himself. Yes, that's Aaronville. Speaking of the devil. Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaners Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Turol. There will be other passengers, researchers, and artisans, and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Aaronville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you're having an lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Turol, yes? We've not forgotten. The nation of Turiolal is the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn's servant. In addition to that, Alphinaud and I have another objective. As part of the reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Turul, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Lilsbard. I don't know what's that word. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the consent all due to attention. Jesus. Sorry, my stroke brain kind of has the issue there. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. What do you have to say, Cryle? You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Cryle? Yes, as far as we could determine from the old massive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of the investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earnings which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there will be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Hoist sail and let the wind take us as she pleases? Should I say that? Or should I say we won't make you down servant by standing here and talking about it? Or I go where's over adventure is to be found. I think I'd like to hoist sail and let the wind take us as she pleases. That's what I like to say, because I just want to do it for the adventure. I want to find a new place. Well said. We won't get far wallowing in the shallows. Right then, if all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. I don't know what the sound of the new music is going to be, so I guess we'll figure that out together. Sweet.
Eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Rufusman himself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be a great comfort in the days ahead, aren't you?
Sorry, didn't mean to push the button ahead of time. I heard a check bell.
It's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off! Do you have everything you need?
Alright guys, so sorry it took so long for me to get to Dawntrail. I had to level up my character, and Hurricane Helene just destroyed our town. It was awful. We didn't have power for a while. My mom just got her power like 2 or 3 days ago. It was awful. Just absolutely daunting. And now there's another storm coming, and hopefully it's heading towards the direction that they're showing it, which is just below where we're at this time. We need a break because we still got a lot of stuff to do.
Known to her children as the continent of Torah.
Sorry, I was talking during their talk. But yeah, Helene has probably was one of the first most dangerous storms in a long time since Andrew, I think. Andrew was pretty bad, but Helene was pretty bad too. I think there's like 200 people that have died so far that they could find. I think they're gonna probably make it to the thousands once they get through all that, unless I'm just being overly nuts about it. Either way, it doesn't matter. But yeah, I'm starting off as a Dark Knight. I am going to play a little bit of Viper, but mostly this is going to be a Dark Knight for now until I can level up. The only reason it takes me a lot longer to level up the Viper is because tanks and healers usually have a lot more people that want to fight, use our powers. Or tanks and healers are like the most popular and some of the hardest jobs, whereas DPS and both, I'll tell you in a second. I think they're about to talk. Well, still not talking. So DPS, whether it's magic from far away or from close, it's just there's so many of them. Like you get one tank.
Sailing so far? Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next. I'll take my rest while I can then.
But yeah, so that's why there's only one tank and one healer, and then 2 DPS is because DPS, there's so many different DPS character jobs. Tank. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to push that button.
Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before, several times in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliola and the rite of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
But yeah, that's why the tanks, like, it took me like 2 days to level my character up 10 levels. Oh, this will be my first visit to Tutorol. Projects the name, and I was working at Astium's Aesthetics in Ulda, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlene in the hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin, and so Tuiol seemed like a perfect place to be in anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. I see you in Eorzea before. You great and famous hero. Gah, I've been enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of your Eorzea coming to Turul, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our war band have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. I'm gonna put the volume down a little, it's a little loud. There we go, it's a little lower. I can't stand the loud noise of it. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Keternan. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Turul, almost 80 years ago. The Mumu Jaw's leader is said to have welcomed Keterman with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back. Potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. The tales say Keterman returned to Turul several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. I think I gotta remember that. Hopefully I can remember. I don't know. An adventurer, I presume. I'm a merchant myself, based in Ulda, especially important exports, Eorzea and Turul both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this, it is not uncommon for voracious races to be referred to instead of the names of certain clans. For the Mikote and the Hezetario, the Hrothgar and the Exbral, not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. There's one more person to talk to over here. There you are. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who'll be sat next in the down servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right of succession, your young Wook Lamont being one of them, of course, but from what a Moomal Jaw bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders, not too many keen to risk their coin on the third promise. Did you learn anything of interest? I hadn't heard that about the clan names. We should have Wook, Lamont, and Erenville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. There we are. Alize.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get sick. I was just feeling a little nauseous is all. Isn't that what
They must see the ocean rose with such fury before it has ceased. The heaving waves would toss the ship about like a foil, sending sailors behind it. The doctor's Alexander, swift to the rescue, was almost lost at sea herself. Meanwhile, the champion rushed to deploy the vessel's multiple defenses, and let her shields from the lightning. What an extraordinary life one must live to be able to operate such a device. Yes. It will not to live through yourself into the rest of your life. Though one might have mistaken it for another soul of stress. By the time the unruly seas have gone, the storm was all but stopped. There was yet to be gifts the shores should do. In retrospect, of course, that battle that was destroyed with over 50 feet would have come in context for the throne.
I might take the mask off so I can see any expressions on my character.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly is so lonely weather, but I feel much better once we're on solid ground. Much farther now.
Seabirds. 115 years. Easy from your whole possible life.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean had swirls. I like to have the essences of the food in the water.
The other degrees are examine the same duty before, and it is inspiring well. I'm sure he'll make it very happy. Good news for me. If all's well, then we needn't delay in watching the lightning. Ships like the lower hatches some way from shore. Too close, and they just hang down becomes a bit broken by the reefs, corrupting those coasts.
I'm gonna have to use the restroom in a minute. Let's get finished with this video. Give me a second, guys. I gotta get some more sound in this. Yeah, I should have moved the mask thing so I can see. I just wish I could have saw his expression. Dawntrail, heck yeah, my guys, there we are, Dawntrail. Heck yeah, Dawntrail. Okay, cool. Cool. Tuliolol. It's a crystal, sweet. Aetherite. Okay, I guess a lot of animal people here. A lot more than regular humans. And kitty cats. Well, she's not a kitty cat, she's a lion. Which is, I guess, kind of... The heck is like a mustache? Weird hairstyle. Alright guys, give me a second. I'm gonna go use your restroom and I'll be right back. Well, despite the storm's effort to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. Alright, I'll be right back guys. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Alright, so let me go ahead and do some things here that I need to do. First things first, what the heck is this? Reduces damage taken by target. Okay, so that all we need is right here. And what's this? Okay. It's a little different, I guess. Alright. Oh, wait, before I do that. That'll work. Okay. The nation of Tuyalal. Right then, first things first. Still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? You were wondering who these strange folks were. So the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Look, Lamont, are you unwell? No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help with me win the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just too easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you. Third promise. They did have a point. Luke Lamont is technically royalty here, like it or not. A person of her station, surrounded by this many outsiders, is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move in two groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then? A hero. You and Kryl can come with me. I'll take the twins then. We get in touch once we've had a good look around. That voyage was hard on us all, so take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Enjoy your wandering. Well, tip it over there. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Luke Lamont nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Erg. Okay. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. What with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we were already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Aaronville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Yoke Turol, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. The same thing as in Walker. I don't need to see all that. Alright, people. Let's get going. Let's get it cracking, guys. I'm going to speed up a little bit. Alright, why is that button? There we go. Don't know what's happening there. This is Bayside Bevy, Toronto's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Oh right, I should mention that here in Tolol, we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Pupile created. But don't worry, more and more trades is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your guild. There's also I don't know how to say that word. Another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northward up the stairs to a certain plaza. Hehe. I can't wait to see the looks on your faces. Alright, where is the Aetherite? That's what I'd like to get to. There it is over there. Let's go to the Aetherite real quick and just attach myself to that thing first, and then I'll come back. Oh, I guess I am going the right direction. Give me a second, girl. I'm gonna tune to this crystal. Dang, it's to tune quick. Nice. What do you think of that, eh? Goodness me, you have Aetherites in tutorial? I think I told you before, but my brother Koana spent 3 years studying in Sherilyn. He fell in love with the nation and its ways, and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once, had one built immediately. Did you do the attuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the side. Right at the top is the gate, which leads to Zak Turol. Let's make a stop at Bright Plume Post on the way, though that's the headquarters for the Landsguard. Do not know what she's talking about, but let me head back down, or I guess this direction now. wonder what's going on with this thing. It's not letting me like actually do the running, or walking towards running, or whatever you call it. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Wook Lamont gets her endless endurance. Come on, Enkidu. Enkidu is my little green chicken if you're just joining me for the first time. Enkidu is Gilgamesh's friend. The real Enkidu, I beat with I beat him and Gilgamesh with it. Gilgamesh is just shows up in some of the older Final Fantasy games. I think 4 or 4? No, Final Fantasy 5, 7, 8, 12. A couple of those. I look a little. I haven't even looked at the thing yet. Tune to this. I should have tuned to the other one, but I forgot all about this. Here we are, Bright Plume's Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Toyol and preserving the peace. The Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning, at least until 3 years ago when Zoral Jah took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn's servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... Well, I'll discuss my brother and their accomplishments later. Alphanaut and Alize should be around here to hear it too. Come on, it's time to I showed you the Skygate. It's right at the northern end of Tillamark. She's not letting me run. Only when I stop can I... That's alright. It's aggravating me, whatever. Massive, isn't it? On the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yok Hui. Looks like the bridge from Final Fantasy V, actually. For Gilgamesh, strictly speaking, Torol is actually two separate continents. Yuk-Torol, the southern lands of the mother, and Zak-Torol, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legend says it used to be one great landmass, but long ago, the two gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale. I am put in mind of conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiark. But getting back to Zak-Torol, those lands are also part of the Tuliolol nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Torol had been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Zactoro requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the rite of succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn Servant, but until then, you'll have to wait. You really meant that. Heh. Woe to anyone who stands between you and adventure. Okay. We must have converted half the city by now. Tuol is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Okay, let's see what did I get here, my guy? What did I get? A weapon coffer. Sweet. What weapon coffer did I get? Oh, okay. What does that look like? What does it look like here? It's okay. I like my other one better, so I'm gonna just change the way it looks. There we go. That's nicer. Ooh, ooh, what did I just do? Stairs. We'll head west next, towards the Arc of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. You have... Sorry guys, give me a second. Sorry about that. I had to pick up my son's control. Actually, it used to be my control lane. I gave it to him because his was messing up, and I'm using his because it doesn't affect my gameplay. So that's why I'm doing that. You have dirigibles too. Toro certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know, and we'll continue on. All right, well. See what kind of weapon he has there. Alright, so he is more than likely a Viper. And he's a looks like a gladiator or a paladin. The Arc of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. Look at, she's a what the heck is wrong with this thing? Alright, let's try something a little different here. Let's try to change that thing. See if maybe now. No? See? I can only do it when I'm stopped. When I've stopped. Maybe that'll fix it later, but for right now, that's the best. Good look. So far, this area is interesting, to say the least. That's weird. Something's wrong with this. I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of the Yok Hui Temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Zaktural to appease the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. Sorry. After the Yok Hui withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries, so when Papa was established his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tural. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tulirol. We climb these sets of stairs here all the way up. No, I won't do that. Not yet. Well, maybe I should. I have to go that way, huh? I'm gonna pan out just so I can see more of the land. It's crazy sauce. Just look in. Papa's palace is called Volok Shunza, which roughly translates to invisible resilience. Probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. The sheer scale of the palace is incredible. I wonder what the carving at the top represents. I'm coming back here later, so it doesn't matter. That worked. Hit this little eighth right here. So this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all the Yok Tural clans. Mamulja, Zebral, Pelu, Moblin, Hanu. We also have Tanawata, Hitsaru, and Shatona, who moved south from their ancestral lands in Zaktural. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Tural. A true representation of Tuliolal's diverse character. The adornments on each building contributes to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's all so beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. Cute little lake. Okay. That big drum there is called the Drawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions, like when honoring the land's guards return from a dangerous duty. What barrel? I didn't see a barrel. The big drum? What's she looking at? Oh, that thing? That's a drum? Oh, there it is right there. Okay, that drum. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding. Let me tell you, I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankles. I've never seen such an enormous drum. What would one even use to beat such an instrument? I don't know, girl. Tell me. Before I do that, I'm just gonna go ahead and go past this and hit that other aetherite. Now it's working. I don't know what was happening before. Ay. I like that axe though. She has a pretty cool looking axe. It's like similar. It's like a demon, somewhat. And here are our dirigibles. Not bad, eh? I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you'll only find balloons in Tyrol. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Kona brought back the plans from Charlene, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities have never been easier. But that's enough about dirigibles. The Ark of the Dawn awaits. Balloons? Oh, there it is. Balloons. Okay. So that's their flight thing. I gotta go this direction now. This is it, the Ark of the Dawn. When the giants were still here, it was known as the Yogg-Toro Landgate, but when Papa founded Toyolal, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievements. Through this gate is Kusama Uka, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what the right of succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kusama Uka? The name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Oh, llamas. Oh, those are alpacas. Fearsome, four-legged fiends. Fearsome. They seem quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Kyle. You'll learn soon enough. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. If you wish to learn the history of Toyolal, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? as a summoner. Willy von Vigel. Gear, chest gear. Okay, so like a outfit. Okay. But if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. Alright, so what I would like to do actually, let's go ahead and just take this off. Because I might just be turning, uh, changing my outfit pretty soon. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending Duty Finder registration. Pictures. Wait. No, these are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-handed Mamulja. Oh, then this must be... That's right. It follows the exploits of my father, Gulul Jaja, and his journey to reunite our lands. We call it the Tuyol Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tuyol came to be. Study them as long as you like. This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted the audience for the foreign explorer Ket. Something I can never remember the name. So I'm just trying to see what time it is. I think that was... Alright, you mean Keternam? That's the one. Keternam arrival in Turo is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Keternam's disappearance is a mystery in Orze as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanuanu in their village in Kozama Uka. The people Alphinaud almost mistook for Vanu. If not for the colorful plumage, he spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the seas of clouds, so it's no surprise that he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous and a lot of fun. The stones closest to us cover the first half of Papa's travel. Let's start with those. This one recounts the lay of repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is of the ex-brawl like me. For decades, the ex-brawl and the Mamul Jah were at war for control of the forest of Yak-Ta'el. These names are going to drive me nuts. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuyulal. There is a clan of Hrothgar in Bolja known as Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tural, ex-brawl men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with locations. Let's see. This one is of the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozama Uka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silverwork they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Okay, I see what they are. Clearly, the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Tural counterparts. If you've done with the first half, we can move on to the second. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second half. Okay, well, I didn't know, lady. I thought I was missing something. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelopulu whose homeland is in Arkapacha. Having created our currency, the Pilu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tulayulal markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tural. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Can't tell what they look like. Lay of Ice. Okay, I can see those. They're the little lizard guys. Oh, this one's one of my favorite. The Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tural Vidral, Valagramanda. I should explain. A Tural Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power. Tataru described the far eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Vilagramanda itself was dubbed the Skyruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tural every time it stirred from its slumber. So it's an enemy of some sort. But 80 years or so ago, its reunion reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Orcopacha Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Vilagramanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness on Tulolal's national emblem and adorning the banners at the palace. Alright, give me a second to let my friends know that I'm butchering. Alright. Lay of Proof. Ah, the Lay of Proof. That big fellow is of the Yakhoi, the largest of Tural's peoples. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yak Tural. Actually, reading this might help me with my stroke shit stuff. Sorry. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Zok Tural. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkapacha. I've never even seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Tural history? Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliol's. Let me see if I can figure this out. Tuliol's. I can't say it. Whatever that might be. Sorry, I can't say the name. It's too much of a tongue twister. Had your fill on history then. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises. They're seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while, but now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bite of local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Because everybody's excited to eat. I know I am. Give me 1 second, guys. Let's hear it for just a second. Okay, clear my eyes real quick. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, I'm probably gonna go ahead and just do this whole 3-hour thing. A little bit above 3 hours. Right. Oh, that's the empty pillar. Okay, so that is all the pillars. Okay, cool. There's another aether right there. I need to go grab real quick. I need to grab the other aetheryte too. Gotta tune to the other one. It's gonna for a little bit further back, but I just gotta go this direction, then kind of go this direction. There it is, right there. I just gotta make sure I can travel to all these areas. Yeah, these names are awful. My stroke brain cannot handle all that. Okay, where do I go to next? Alright, let's go over here. Some food. There you go. Uk Amat. Have you ever had tacos? They're a Toliolo's classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at Zbalyov Thai best. Okay. And I need one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with the old Brook of Evu. I'll travel the faster way by just jumping down. There's like a cloud lion. A lion cloud. Cloud for Final Fantasy 7. Can't hear it. Well, I lifted or put the volume up a little bit.
The legend of the Golden City is real maybe, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there's any truth to the tale, like our skeptical Aaron will.
I can't imagine being served with the request of only survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Now, find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Hmm?
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, it is fruit. All peoples are equal into each other. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The hidden comes to the house gets the best. Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by you weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
A two-headed Minuta. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some believe that twin heads and they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed cranes?
No, just Bakujaja. Even in Torah, it's kind of far from common. The Mamuja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Rubio, Gunero, and the Doppler. Every woman in the Great Wall, two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Rubiko and the blue-scaled Gunero. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the right of succession. Shall we be there?
The palace it is. I'll let what remarks know. Destiny calls. Asks you to return to your tacos.
So close.
So I don't talk much. I'm just trying to enjoy the story. I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 since February to get up to it now, and now I stopped to enjoy the game. The new expansion. I was looking forward to trying something authentic cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alphanaud and the others at this palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb up to the top, but you can head up from your splendid quarter or even the eastern side of Talon March if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city is laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Volok Shumsa. I don't know if I'm saying these words correctly, nor do I really care. Ah, more my poor empty belly. Feel you, girl. I'm gonna try going up this way or that way. Maybe this way is a little quicker, I don't know. I know it came from here somewhere. Oh, I don't know where the area is for this direction, maybe. I like the jazz music. It's nice. I'm over here. I'm trying to do this while I eat. Oh, I messed up. I love pistachios. They're salty and sweet at the same time. It's really good.
I'm a potato.
What's that? Okay, just a camera thing. Trying to eat these delicious pistachios. They're so good. I used to watch Aladdin. I never knew what pistachios were growing up. I hit this ether, right? Push fast travel later. Well, that guy has the same axe as the lion girl. Stairs remind me a lot of Hawk Manor's building. Hawk Manor is a dungeon in Realm Reborn. For now. Is that that's the armor I had? It is. Okay. Yeah, that's what I want to use. It looks weird to me for some reason. Enville has been waiting patiently for your arrival.
If it's the little thing you want, then look no further than that man there.
That guy's dead.
I see you.
You have no idea I went to visit Toronto.
I've seen your eyes east. Just time you choose east.
The controller's battery died. Or maybe it died, I guess.
That's still our itinerary for new places to travel plans.
Wait me a second. This controller's battery is like not very, doesn't last very long.
You make me start out. If you thought he was fearsome, it doesn't quite, does he?
I'm not sure I understand. The old man has been feeling his ears. The uncovered side is the head of resolve. The age is only deeper. see. Don't have you heard it? It's what my family calls me.
I think I have to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys.
I'm the potato. Don't know, my phone made that weird sound, but I don't know, it made a little snap. Nothing big. It's like the YJ store here in Lake City. It was like a little Asian store. They have all kinds of nice Asian stuff. I took the name while abroad and have since grown accustomed to it. Can't stop a hurricane low. No, it's not the way it works.
tournament, offered a place in the contest of winning prize. Triumph in the ravaged succession, and earn and claim our nation's throne, you must grovel the axe of Dawntrail. And find the sea of gold.
Dawntrail.
If I may call, sweet Gwenna. The Golden City is an ancient Roman legend, but after so many attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale of fact. If you chose such a quest, I'm going to assure you of proof of its existence. Ah, you first proof I am proud in the world, for I have seen it with my own full eyes. It is real. Those years. Years before the family went to Rio, I tried the hands of Thrall and the companions. And in the end of our journey, I got the keys to the Golden City. I used to have it the same. In order to achieve victory proper, you used to play sea at green place. Rain.
City of Gold.
Representative of the students of Artesian. My name is perhaps familiar to you? It was you who sent this letter to my order some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Gareth. Included with the correspondence was this earring. The fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some great mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
Once the contest is decided, I'll run to entrust the entire truth to his successor. If you want to hear it, then you have fast travel to tune in.
Very well, Golden Servant. On my honor as a student of Artesian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my decision.
Pretty cool. In another hour, I might get off. Yeah, about another hour.
Too late to change your mind, I suppose. Are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though we may have a bit to help, I worry that you will swept up in our relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been moved by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing this decision, I tell you now, this may be my last chance to help you withdraw. Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. On that to the Dawntrail's revelation. king. There goes Juliola's mightiest warrior. Just once, our village is old. Cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you were sent home, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please. Serenja. Take heart, tiller of the soul. There is still no song, blood heir to the dawn servant. Serve your peace. Soralta, the first promise, commander of the landscape. Serente, the Palestine. As it was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralta is indeed the natural child of the new chapter. And as the Zilliot son, is that another title, like the first promise? And after a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamuja cannot sire children. Yet Soralta was born on the seventh, with the head of Sword's features and the head of recent scales, which brokenly exactly applies to Ruby's facility.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves. I know a hard soldier that I see him.
He's a natural swordsman. I think he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to the Woodland, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to move. That is Soralta, the warden. Karen, are you alright?
Yeah. It gave me a glimpse into the larger's ambitions. Did he know what the back in this? Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Second promise. You must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you to be charged to make trading easier. The elders, they complain about abandoned exploration. But we're not like them. Afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the race of succession is merely begun. With your petitions in some way may have named Dawntrail. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always. That's our corner. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona. It's the second class. Spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studio.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was too old, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Yorkshire name to avoid attention.
So it's Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we've just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to index Tuliola with every bright notion he learned of himself. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. pretentious as he may seem, Colin and Diplomat actually get along rather well. Only bicker and backer, as only prostitutes do.
Finally found peace and truth. Pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamu, the Pujaja, winner of the recent massacre, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamuja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself, but one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamuja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like a war that can't be allowed to rule.
You wish for one thing only, the quest. To abide to tolerate harmony with our neighbors, whom we allow this land to share. It is our way, the true holy way.
The Lujaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it. You have my word. Won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliola was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that era. They are Wukraman's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us all. I place our precious third promise into your care. Did you know Gugumat is taking part in the rite of succession?
Victor's promise. I thought it was only Sorauja and Kula. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I'd love to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamuja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona. This is far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition. It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me. Eta! Wuklamat. Others may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that none lack. Strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know. Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way. Yes, hurry along. I'll bring word of your victory with bated breath.
Alright, that was a long video. Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Teula saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We could check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea, let's go and take a look. I don't know if anything new showed up. No, nothing new showed up yet. It's not humor at all. At a glance, they seem much the same. That makes everyone. Luke Lamont, the tablets, if you would. Of course. Everyone has a tablet. Then let's compare them to other respective pillars. See the difference. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn Servant said we were to retrace the path we walked in uniting Tural's people, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tulos saga. I'm going to say Tulos from now on. The events the glyphs portray, do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanahanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pulu village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about that storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Yakturo several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as Aor's is, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time, take a dead-end trail. I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. If it's information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. I don't know if I'm going to make it to the first dungeon or not, but we'll see. That's right, the reservation is under Wook Lamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you've finished organizing your gear, you can meet us outside the Tabia. Greetings, visitors to Toyo, and welcome to the Ford Cabins. Whenever you are ready, I will show you to your rooms. Pretty nice. Okay. I'm good in my room real quick. I want to see what it looks like, and I want to see if I can. Hopefully, I have a selling thing. Let's change the music up. I don't like. I mean. Wait. And so this, I can sell these. Try to sell that, and hopefully I can sell some of this junk. I'm gonna get rid of this junk. It's not necessary. I just put it in there so I can. I don't need it. I'm grinding my
job anyways. If I have to fight other dungeons later and cover that junk, I can do that. Okay. Should be good for now. I got a little bit of space there for items if I need to. Hopefully somebody will sell that. Just make sure. Oh, no go. Okay. Alright, girly. I don't want to play any games. The Unending Journey. Good. Alright, so how much time do I have? I got another 30 minutes, so let's just continue the story. Where am I heading to? Straight? Maybe. Might be, baby. Alright, let's go this direction here. Like I said though, this is all new to me, so I'm definitely going to enjoy this. Or maybe they're down here eating. I'm back down. Where the heck is Girly at? Oh, okay, I see. I missed the spot. Alize, Alphanon, Cryo. Trust you to be the keenest to head out, a hero. But where are Erinville and Wuklamat, I wonder? Oh good, you're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. I give you credit for taking initiative at least. What do you mean, at least? I am honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently, so I brought these two for the two of you. What's this? This is called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. Give me that. I don't remember if I get gear from this quest or not. Let me look. Oh, can't do it. This quest means here will branch into two quest paths. Accepting the quest from the helpful Hanu will temporarily prevent you from accepting the quest from the approachable Pilo, and vice versa. The second quest path will become available from the respective NPC once you have completed the series of quests from the first path. Furthermore, story elements and quest rewards will not be affected by your initial choice
of path. Speak with the NPC you prefer and embark on the trial for the right of succession. Did I get anything? Nah. Okay. I'm gonna do the little guy first. The quest to Kozama Uka will become available once you have completed this quest series, beginning with the approachable Pilu. That's the one I want. What is it you'd like to know? Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Urkapacha, we depart from the Arc of the Dawn, then take the road west at the first fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way? This is indeed the way to that word. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart. When it comes to rugged terrain, we have a most dependable solution available. Come with me. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, friend Hanu. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at Zabodalala. It's been arranged. Four, three, two, one, and we're slow. Ah, the alpacas. Sweet. I introduce you to our most dependable companion, the alpaca. These animals can traverse steep mountains trails as if they were gentle fields, and all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they fill much of the same niche as our chocobo back home. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? Alpacas are native to Yoctural. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. Why go to the trouble of breeding another pack beast in place which ill suits its qualities and where it is not needed anyway? But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you're not fond of alpacas. When I was small and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me, and it was the foulest stench you can imagine. Ha, I see. What do they like to ride? Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. We're really doing this then. So, was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful. Even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good. I'll take my payment now. Do you want me to pay you? I guess I should have expected as much from a Pelu merchant. Let me see what I have on me. The Pepalulu value the act of spreading joy through trade, as you should know. They take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. Here you go, a fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I made a trade with a third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then, and thank you. I better not get spit on again. You brought that one on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. I'm still not happy about this, but if we need to ride up alpacas to reach that place, then that's what we will do.
Even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Unstoppable and terrible. The rises of Orcopatch, the 100 years of time. All the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Vanderlander is hope to bestow the sun's serene majesty. Yet with that flying calamity existed by the Dawntrail, what great feat remains for those who claim the throne?
Orcopacha. 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 There we go.
So this is Orcopatcha. I've never actually been here before.
It is so crisp and clear. Mountains everywhere you look.
One massive peak in particular has quite a presence. It puts me in mind of some art.
Fastest walk for summer. The tallest mountain in the October. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. There are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me. You were not telling me. I had to encounter one of the dawns across the sea of all places.
Whoa, Chad. What's up, Chad?
But I should introduce myself. I am Borno. A weaver by trade.
Well met, Bonno. We're on our way to watching Bella.
Truly. I've just come from there, as it happens. I asked the Filipinos who sent me the word to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the final points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Orcopatcha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave hapsus.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring old tedious stories. I am indeed fulfilling your load to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace cultural. I agree with your vision for Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne. I gather from his tale it would be foolish to underestimate peri-peri merchants.
Yes. They do more than run the markets in Toriolo. Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Europe, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customers who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find This customer's so easily charmed.
Watching fellows down the path. Off the main road. Don't get lost.
It's right there.
I also changed my Chocobo's look. Yeah, no, a more simple outfit, I think. It's pretty cool. I'll try to do it a little bit slower this time. Okay. This is it, Archipelago, home of the Pelu Pelu. Wook Lamat should have arrived before us. I think I see her over there. That's not good. You've come all this way for the right of succession? Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn servant? But please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. How fortunate, then, that I deal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of your budding ruler. And a nation's ruler should dress her best for the adoring people, yes? Finery for our finest lady. That's right. Come third promise. My wealth-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Finest lady. I like the sound of that. Alright, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. Ahem. What did we just talk about? Envil, when did you... a Shatona from far off Zactoral. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survived them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. No thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise, perhaps another time. Of course. My shop door is always open. You were saying something about not being easily charmed? I was just... As I mentioned previously, the Pelu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Wook Lamont fell prey to the affable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is a dear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. A valuable insight into the mind of the Pelopulu. Let us all take Aaronville's words of caution to heart. Alright, so let me change my... I'm actually probably gonna go ahead and just remove the glamour that I placed on there. Oh dang, I don't have any dispeller. I'll have to get some later. What time is it? I got like 12 more minutes, so I'm gonna try to do one more quest. Doesn't look like I'm getting into any dungeon or anytime soon though, so that's misfortunate. Got Aetheryte first. Okay. Talk to this gentleman here. I thought you were... I'm going to stop talking. I'm just going to read it.
This is weird. Alright. The heck? Control stopped working. I don't know. Give me a second. Oh, this one worked. I don't know what's happening. Oh. The heck? What the heck's going on here? It's just playing. What the heck happened? Don't know what the heck's going on. I guess I'll just call it a night, man. If you enjoyed this, just remember to subscribe to my channel. This is DelCast Gaming, playing Final Fantasy 14, Dawntrail, and if you enjoyed it, just subscribe to my channel to support my work, and also support, show other players that or others that like my video, my play, to enjoy my stream, and also like my videos so that it can be seen by other people that are watching it. And I guess that's it, guys. Until next time, I'll see y'all later. Have a good time, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Oh, actually, you know what? Nah, I didn't realize I was still on here on the game. I just don't know if my computer can handle it. Oh yeah, I can't. Okay, so here we go. Sorry. No, it's not working. There it goes. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, this last person right there. I think I might be totally. Ha ha ha. Well, maybe I am. All I'll say that is this village, none have reared more alpacas than I. So we're both done with our iterations. So who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. You seem unconvincing to me, but if that's your choice, then that's all we need to talk to.
Totally. I offered you a deal. The truth of who you are in exchange for a tidy sum. What do you say? I say hand over the coin. Truth is, I'm not even a ranch hand. I just like to come by and watch the alpacas. What? You don't even work here? I knew I should have gone with my gut on this one. But now's not the time to mourn wasted coin. We need to regroup and rethink this. Ah, the worker so intent on stable chores. I had my eye on that one, too. Time to rip the mask off our mystery ranch hand, so to speak. We know it's you, totally, and to prove it, I propose a deal: a generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. An offer I gladly accept. As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Tobly, head ledger of Wachapuloa, and head rancher of the family ranch. I am also one of Golu Jaja's chosen electors. Aha! In a place featured in the Tool saga, just as we thought. Though it took more coin than I would have liked to know for certain. She found you out fair and square, totally. And I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bid ended here. This is the last quest, so.
Deducing the Dawntrail elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler.
What the heck is this? I don't like that. What the? Why is this? That's weird. Speaker sound. There we go. I don't know what the heck happened.
I am Toby Head Ledger. Toby is to be found here.
It is one of us is Toby. That's one of the dead.
Toby.
even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. Without amusing prolonged of the reading, we will proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawntrail instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? This doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
The example!
This is a special kind of alpaca. Don't you please approach beyond other promise?
Who? Me? Well, stay calm, my wife, stay calm, right? That's what everyone said.
This is a paradox. Being both extremely curious and extremely dark. Press your luck on that fried. Don't get anything tasteful. As your boy just missed. Has an awful stench to Mr. College. The globs contain half-digested foods, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Well, definitely, but this one, especially in it, can never be good to lash out.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild animals and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but beatable pack animals prized by our trafficking merchants.
That's all well and good. Did I need to bathe in alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, this is to capture wild alpaca. And that is correct. But we warn that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley of the creature's blood. And by you, I mean the claims only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching.
Give me a second. There we go. I had to get that out of there a little bit. Oops, sorry.
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving peace.
I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon that has somehow crossed unfit to rule.
As I said, the Dawn servant granted you the freedom to decide. And when you reach the end of the ride, I dare say you understand why I chose what I chose.
Oh, this thing is long.
Very well. This will take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made for to consider.
A beast is a beast. All used to strength.
So far, this experience has been absolutely nothing. That's okay. Can I do this?
I'm gonna just skip the scene. I gotta get off. But again, guys, until next time, I'll see y'all later. And it's gonna be episode 2, part 1 for Final Fantasy 14 Dawntrail. Let me go ahead and finish the quest real quick. And remember to like my videos and subscribe to my channel to get more content. And I'll see y'all in the next one. Bye. Welcome back to DelCast Gaming. This is Eric, your host, with Final Fantasy 14 Dawntrail. And I was able to finally get to my Viper class up to the level that I need to go to continue the story. I'm going to play as a Viper for a little while. If I don't like it, though, I do have my Dark Knight I can continue on. But yeah, that's what took me so long. That plus the 2 storms that came in, Helene and Milton. So yeah, all that was going on. And so yeah, well, let's go ahead and do this. This is the job quest, level 90. I did do the other ones to get to level 90. I could not get past this to play Dawntrail, so let's go ahead and get that done. And again, we're gonna just watch, listen and view the videos and stuff like that. Meanwhile, there have been plenty of XIV some June sightings. Seems innocent storks eager to put her new pet to work. I expect that's what Goliath's commanding officer asked for our help. Let's head to the Adder's Nest and hear what he has to say. Okay, so let's go to Adder's Nest. That should be in New Gridania.
Bro, they got you out at the same time, bro. Dude, I know. Whoever Alex or Jack was,
Alright,
or
so let's go
whoever
to
it
Adder's
was,
Nest.
it
It
was one of
should
the
be
two. They told me that they
over
were the
here.
guardian, that they
Sorry for
protected
some
me.
being so loud, but it's fine. You just listen to me. I get the microphone really close to my face so that you can hear me. Now, I have done a lot of this stuff here. I just like to check and make sure I don't have anything new besides I don't like doing extreme, so I'm getting out of that. Same. Okay, and let me make sure.
Bro, Alex is such a liar, bro. He said he was guardian protected me. That's why I wanted you to, like, grab me.
Maybe he's, oh yeah, I'm tapped out. Okay. So let's go right here then. Now, I've been trying to get a little bit better with this game, but it's been nuts. playing this normally though. I'm not gonna be speedrunning this.
Okay.
It's good to finally meet you both. Goliath spoke highly of you and your contributions to our hunt for Ilksok
Bro,
Samajun.
I chose it, Alex. thinking that
Speaking
he
of
was the
which,
guardian.
you got information for us,
seer.
right? We received multiple eyewitnesses reports of a creature surpassing even the most elite marks. It dispatches
Cooper
its
and
victims
Initiative.
swiftly before flying away.
I'm
At
the seer.
innocent Stork's direction, I'll wager. She's setting us, that word, loose to kill for her own amusement.
Yes.
Those slain were mostly roaming adventurers, but the circumstances of each attack suggest
no.
an escalation. The
I think
beast
we're
is
good.
striking in broad daylight and closer to more populated settlements. The risk of massacre grows greater by the day. There is another matter I wish to discuss which may shed some light on the situation. We have received a letter from Goliath.
Out of here.
Though details are sparse, he wishes to resign from the Twin Adders. The letter also includes a message from the two of you. Do you recall our discussion in Southern Thanolin? Though my aspirations were beyond me, I pray that you succeed in fulfilling your own.
What if Bria?
I remember Goliath. You wanted to prevent those with bright futures from dying before their time. That's why you joined the Twin Adders. What? Wait.
What?
We had this talk in the Shroud, not Thanolin.
Okay.
And he mentions our aspirations, which is to protect people from rampaging beasts. Don't you see? He's telling us that XIV Jabun's gonna appear in Southern Thanolin. A hidden message, albeit not a particular well hidden one. If Innocent Stork read this, she would have surely divined his intent. I can only surmise that she knew and allowed the letter to be sent regardless. What better way to lure you into a confrontation with XIV Jabun than by taking advantage of Goliath's sincere plea for help? Trap or not, a confrontation suits me fine. If it's a show she wants, then we're happy to oblige.
You there? Hello?
I'm sorry, I didn't want me to do that.
Brother. What? I got killed so fast.
Kill you. Alright, so looks like we're gonna head that direction there. And look, my friend gave me his old GPU, and I got 85 to 88 frames per second most of the time. It's pretty cool. I love it. Are we going this way? Okay. Another carcass. This was XIV Jamun's work. Don't expect the trail to be this easy to pick up, but perhaps I should have. All that's left now is to walk straight into the traps. No viper worth their salt ever shield away from danger, am I right? Okay. Let's see if we can do this damaging thing.
Who'd you kill? Who'd you kill? Uh-oh.
So this is going to be episode 1, part 2.
Bro, who did you kill? Who did you kill? Oh my gosh. Bro. I was the seer, bro. I was the seer. I got killed.
Such grace, such power, magnificence, itself given form worthy of
Bro, I
all.
was the
Alas,
seer.
These mediocre distractions are a poor canvas for your art.
Instantly. I got insta-killed.
It's over, innocent stork.
Let's open those mics.
Is that like a chimera or something? On the contrary, the main attraction is just beginning. Goliath, what have you done to him? After his childish trick with the coded letter, I decided to let Ilksok Jabun punish him. An appetizer, if you will. All the money and the privilege is in the world, and this is how you choose to use it, killing for the sake of killing. You're no better than a true Turl Vidral, a monster that deserves to die.
What?
A flattering comparison, though you seem to be forgetting the literal monster that stands before you. Looks like a Jamoon brought you fresh prey.
No, I'm not switching. I'm already.
You're about to die, Chimera. Oh, I have forgotten about you. A coward through and through, I knew. But one I thought had some pride. I guess I was wrong. It's time.
Why are we already killing someone? Guys, I'm Guardian. I'm Guardian. Okay, we'll share roles. I'm Guardian. And I can clear you, and I can also protect you on the best. Priya safe. Priya safe. Priya safe. I don't know. Hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo. I know. Bro, it was so funny. You were chasing me down. I flashed with my camera twice. Bro, I got so scared that you were actually gonna kill me. So I just cambered you and ran. I flashed you. Yeah, you tackled the Rachel and I dipped.
I'm not gonna read it anymore. Y'all just got to read it yourselves.
You were very aware of your actions. Let's find out if you're naughty or nice. Human. Brother. What are you? What does the Inquisitor do again? Alright. Very quizzical. That's very quizzical. That's very quizzical of you. Adios. That's a lie. What? Okay. Let's see, where is... Oh. Okay, so when you're in between, you have something like a monster chasing you, or you have anyone around you, you can use your seer ability. It shows you their true identity. I gotta walk the talkie. I gotta hatch it. And it was smash it or something. Ow. Seer, use your ability. Press the button. Oh, we have to press it at the same time. Hold on. Go. Oh! Go. Hey.
Dang.
Oh yeah. I'm going to get fresh up item.
Let's try this again.
Hello?
Hi.
Jay, hello.
I already watched all this, so I'm gonna do this again. Do I have to go through all this again?
I'm a human. It's Jay. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa! Yo! Not me, bro. Hey, yo, it's not me, it's not me. It's not me. Whoa, what? I don't know. What the heck? Chick just came back and killed us. And it insta-banned us. I don't even know. Oh, what the? Oh my. What? Oh. What? On this. Oh dang! Bro, we all got smacked by the Phantom, bro. He murdered us.
Alright, gotta pay attention. Just gotta go through here. Okay.
Get something good for once. What are you yapping about? What'd you do? You got a monkey? You got a monkey? You actually, are you family? Did you buy the monkey? So how did the poison work? I don't want that shit, man. Oh, brother, and I got infected too. I didn't say I was like, yeah, I was infected by all this. first time I got infected. Like, bro. Now I'm a human, of course. Trying to touch me. Oh. I didn't. I'm human. Yeah, I'm human. Yo, I'm human. Chill. Yeah, take a picture. I just died to Priya. Of course, these are both me, so I didn't vote her.
Good deal. That time I beat him. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. I'm still in brain mode of speedrunning because I speed run through all the other expansions. Must be dead.
Dude, I left. Oh, God. I could not do that. I completed the battle pass. Oh no, bro, I just completed the battle pass. I'm so happy. That means I just got split ends super build, 300 extra COD points, and then also some hairy lady. I'm gonna check out this weapon blueprint, see if it's any good. Split ends. I mean, for the most part, it looks decent. It's got good suppressor, good bag on it. Can't really see anything else on it. Oh my, yeah, what up? Yeah, sure. Well, it's not bad.
Gotta use the restroom again, guys. Just bear with me a minute.
First you get that kind of stuff. Gosh, dang it. Sorry about that, guys. Give me a second. There we are. Sorry about that. Alright, let's see. Where am I heading? Oh, okay. Alright, let's go. Journal to this person. There we are. See my. Oh, it's back to 60. Okay. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes it goes to 60, sometimes it's in the 80s. And also the fact that you don't have the Quicksilver class, and has a lot
Almost did that this mistake again. As a soldier of the Twin Adders, your actions are inexcusable. Once I have made my report, expulsions will be the least of your worries. There will likely be a trial. Where I come from, we don't take kindly to liars neither. Our word is our bond, and the violation of that trust demands punishment. But I will say this, the lies he told were to protect the people of Gridania. Not only that, the actions he took contributed directly to the defeat and death of that animal. I won't say the end justifies the means, but it's not nothing. Duly noted, though I trust you understand that this consideration may not change the outcome. Yes, sir. Ain't my place to tell you folks how to handle your business. I'm just a simple man who crossed the salt to kill a vidral. But if Goliath isn't stuck in a sill for the foreseeable future, I got something he can help me with. See, now that I'll just read it mentally in my mind.
Dude, one of my friends, his name is Fox. He had such a bad coughing fit. It was insane. Yeah, you are now. So do I. Are you though? Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, because you didn't have enough time to bring them out. Yeah, you hit me in the leg. You're looking one time in the leg. Yeah, that's what everyone has. See, I thought you were gonna like run around. You didn't. Pretty sure you didn't steal my dice. Really? I don't even know where you were. Where were you? Oh. Hold up, man. Did you already run out of there?
I think my son had a stroke. I think EJ had a stroke just now.
Sneaky.
I pressed so far back. It's weird. Shouldn't be that far back.
Ow.
Give me 1 second while I fix this slightly.
Oh. I genuinely thought you were going to. Oh.
Alright, that's a lot better.
Scared.
Oh, my bad. Come back on here.
Your face. Look at that. Dang it. Dang it. Well, I walked in there, I didn't notice it at first, and then as soon as I killed you, I saw it like glare red. Oh, bro, you're sitting on the floor!
Return to the Phantom Realm. It betrays a gleam in his eye at the side of you.
Okay, bro.
The greetings, O hero.
Bro, why are you always hiding? Or, you're a hider. Yeah. I just shot you through the curtain. I don't want to play this game anymore. What are you waiting on, bud?
A little monkey animal thing.
I was trying to shoot it out of the air. It wouldn't let me shoot it out of the air. I didn't have a like long range of a gun. Don't think you survive. You're not sleepy, Chad. Ow, ow, ow. Haha! I still prevail.
Gratia.
I'm saving you with the Moors.
What's wrong with him?
Yes. I just killed you with the reclaimers because we're close range.
So a big old clock on his back.
You're just waiting around corners. Oh yeah, talking about how I use my reclaimers. No. Wow, you only have 4 attachments on your reclaimers? You have 4. Oh, failure. Right to the bathroom.
I'm gonna sleep, you guys. I'm probably taking a nap soon.
I'm running around. I'm running around. I just ran through the garage. Really? These things have 0 rank on it. What's wrong? If you're stuck by my beauty. What? How did none of those kill you? What are you talking about? He's ignorant. Oh, that's my dead body. Oh, you were in the window? Okay, first of all, I shot first. Shut up. No. My internet's better now. How did that kill me? Sure about that. Distraction jutsu. Distraction jutsu. Oh, okay. Are you just knocking that in flames? Okay. Why are you camping around the corner? You're not my long lost father. Aha! Huzzah! Better. Not mine is. What? Your dad would agree. Oh, okay, bro. No, it isn't. My internet's better.
Alright, yeah, I'm getting sleepy. I'm trying to sleep, so I'm just gonna leave it here for today, guys, until I come back later, hopefully. So until next time, guys, see you later. Bye. Welcome back to DelCast Gaming. This is Eric, your host with Final Fantasy 14 Dawntrail, and I'm just gonna pick up where I left off a few hours ago. I needed to take a nap. I was exhausted, but where we're at now is where I left off. This is gonna be episode 1, part 3, which I'm gonna probably play for another 45 minutes. So let's get this crack. I think I'm still fighting in a like Endwalker dungeon, so I might get out of that. Actually play the game as it's meant to be played. I'll leave that alone for now. I can always do that sometime later if I remember. For right now, it's not really that important. I just want to get through Dawntrail a little bit. Oh, my graphics must be excellent. Heck yeah, 89, 87 frames per second. No wonder this looks so beautiful. Alright, so I don't even remember this place. Looks like I gotta travel that way though. Okay, let me go ahead and eat my eggs. Get my chocobo up. Let's go ahead. It's only 5 minutes, so it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, I don't remember where I'm at now. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna head on to the rest of the story. And basically all I'm doing is continuing the story itself, trying to get to that first dungeon. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Right, go to that first dungeon. I have no idea if I'm going the right direction or not. I hope so. Looks like there's someone over here. Going this direction. So yeah, since episode 1, part 1, I've actually changed GPUs from my old one into this is new to me, new one. It's actually my friend's old GPU.
Video. Wait, I'm gonna like look at the video on what my settings should be. Mouse and keyboard keybind. Mouse and keyboard keybinds that I should be using.
Proper saddles. You should do it for Apex though, it's different.
Yeah, I just... Well, if it was Fortnite, what the heck? I mean, keybinds for... It's just...
Transfer from mouse and keyboard from controller is a very tough process, which can take multiple hours, days, or weeks of repetition to achieve. You have to not only acquire proficiency in mouse control, in other words aiming, but also have to maintain that accuracy when moving, all while being able to utilize the core mechanics of the game, such as abilities, grenades, healing, etc. But the funny thing is, most of the process forgets to integrate one of the most important aspects that mouse and keyboard has to offer, and that's switching back when they realize that using your whole arm stage isn't as easy as they thought. Because maximizing the use of your keyboard is just as important as aiming with the mouse. Now, speaking in terms of Apex, I still see players, even some streamers, that claim to have an aim switch, still using scroll wheel to swap weapons, as well as one button to heal and swap shields, rather than giving each its own dedicated keybind out of fear that they'll fast finger the wrong button and lose the engagement. You see, when comparing the strengths of MK to controllers, the advantages of MK comes with the ability to react faster than the opposing input. This could be in the form of movement, healing, or swapping weapons fast. This is why back buttons or using gloves or controller is so advantageous, because it gives the player the ability to react faster without taking away the focus and track of the target. So for MK to even compete with its rival, it's very important to utilize every single advantage it has to offer. So that is why I agree and retain to help accustom new MK players using multiple keys for primary functions, rather than just using the adjacent keys with W, A, and C, and relying on one button to swap and use shields, as well as one for swapping weapons. What this will do is replace previous habits with new responses, which lead to faster reaction times in engagements. For the first, we'll be focusing strictly on utilizing the keys 1 and 2 for weapon swapping, and as for the second, 3, 4, 5, and 6, T for healing. Of course, these can be adjusted to whatever keys you want, just as long as you don't simplify them all with one button. Lastly, these two exercises can also be used for warm-ups, because I'll be purposely putting you in high-stress situations to help digest and be responsive faster. So before we get started, if this video helped you out in some way, shape, or form, please drop a like. It's a small button for you, but it means the world to me. And sub if you're interested in more videos about aim training and theory. Now getting started, we're going to make our way to the firing range. Grab any two SMGs of choice, pick up a gold mag for maximum ammo capacity, as well as the chance to auto-reload when the weapon is stowed. You can also grab a purple stock for faster swap speed, but personally, I prefer to not have any attachments. As for customizing the range, first set the dummies to strafe, strafes either constant or random, your preference of course, dummy shields to common, range to close, and difficulty to either normal or hard. If dummies don't respond correctly, all you need to do is go to the customized range menu and select refresh dummies, which should fix the problem. Lastly, bind your weapons to 1 and 2, 1 being your primary, and 2 being your secondary. Now you're probably asking yourself why I told you to choose common armor from the dummy. And if you didn't, well, I'm probably just going to tell you anyways. That is because it is not a tracking exercise, although warming up tracking is a side effect of it. The goal is to put all your focus on swapping your weapons after each knock, and a gold mag should be more than enough bullets to accomplish that goal in 1 beam. However, if you manage not to eliminate the target with a 27 to 26 bullet mag, I've got a video here dedicated to helping players with tracking, so check it out. And also, I'll leave a link on how you can read Braille in 3 easy steps in the comments. But I cannot see
I don't know, EJ. I don't know anything about computer, keyboard, and mouse stuff.
Spend more than a couple weeks on it, and it should help with getting better at your game fundamentals in Apex. But to get back on topic, if you can't finish off the opponent with your primary, immediately swap to your secondary to finish the job. You'll be performing this exercise for
Dude, you're not giving me the keybinds. You're just telling me stuff to do. Give me flipping keybinds.
Type in, use Apex PC keybinds.
Hello. This video, I'm going to be going over all of the settings I currently for Apex. For those that don't know me, I was the MVP of the Brawley lane a few months ago, and I have multiple #1 finishes. So I'm not too bad at video games. I'm going to give you all of my settings and explain why I use all the ones that I find
Nice. Almost 90. Okay, so where are we heading to next?
There's a pretty good range of settings that are viable for a pro level, so I wouldn't recommend 100% copying my settings, but if you're a new player, it's probably a good place to start. If you're a veteran, you can consider picking your own to kind of match my skill. So starting with gameplay, most of these don't matter that much, but some of these are definitely vital and 10 out of 10 must-have settings, but let's go through all of them. Interact prompt style, I used to use some default for a long time, but to be honest, it's just more efficient to have it on compact. It just makes the item boxes smaller when you
Yeah, I'm just going to the next quest thing. Where's the person at? Oh, there you are.
These are the best settings for maybe 2021 or 23 mag use things where I think it's for sure it does. Settings. Gameplay, I have compact on my impact style. So whenever you're looking at items on the ground, stuff like that, like there's not a lot of details about them. I run 1.9 sensitivity, which is slow considered for a mouse and keyboard player. Mouse acceleration is off. You guys want to have this stuff off because you don't want to move your mouse. Basically, the more you move your mouse, the more it'll go. That doesn't necessarily mean the most obvious thing, but your mouse acceleration will get more as you move your mouse. If you just move your mouse at one speed, that's how far your cursor should go. But the more you move your mouse in a continuous motion,
A little punk. There he.
It is going to be right here in these two commands. Jumping is space true, however jumping is also muscle up. When I capture it, I jump by scrolling up, and then I turn and scroll down, which it would then let me basically turn on a dime, and that's what capturing is. Having my hold crouch on C and my toggle on left control is personal preference. I have a feeling that I'm more in control when I press C when I'm fighting with my thumb. I think it's more reactive to what I'm able to do, rather than moving the bottom part of my hand right here to hit control. I think that's slower, so that's my
Looks like it's good. Let's see what this.
I have an interest in the low button and interact buttons, which are personal preferences based on games I've played in the past. And my
Backing up.
kind of stuff.
Downward, upside down. Are you eating this, teacher?
Yeah.
Do you want more? Huh? Close it up. How's it working for you so far?
Well, getting to it. Trying to make that stuff
So if you notice from episode 1 part 1 and episode part 2 and 3, I changed my job to Viper for now. We'll see how that works out for me. If not, I'll just go back to my Dark Knight as always.
That's just me. There's no real rhyme or reason. And holding down sights is definitely the best way to play Apex Legends. Do not use toggle. Toggle is, it's just not as reactive. You're not as fast. You're not able to be at your best. The more you can control, the better you can be as a player. The more you see, the better you'll be as a player. Same with the FOV thing. I don't have any special pings or anything like that or anything, but those are my settings there. Audio, I don't necessarily have any specific audio settings. I run this game at like 40, I run the player, same with the FOV thing. But holding down sights is definitely the best way to play. Next level is not use toggle. Toggle is, it's just not as reactive. You're not as fast. You're not able to be at your best. Those are my settings there. Audio, I don't necessarily have any specific. The more you can control, the better you can be as a player. It's just not as reactive. You're not as fast. You're not able to be at your best. The more you can control, the better you can be as a player. The more you see, the better you'll be as a player. Same with the FOV things.
The ZP is amazing. It's really good. I love it.
Special P.
Alright, run my chocobo over to where I'm heading to next.
That or anything, but those are my settings there. Audio.
I'm gonna kill this guy.
You're gonna kill the guy?
Yes.
Why? What did he do?
He didn't show me all the settings. Ugh. I just want to know settings. M&K keybinds really good for Apex.
M&K keybinds really good for Apex.
I'm gonna kill you, please.
Don't unalive them.
I'm going to murder them. I don't need your movement keybinds. I just want keybinds.
Good day. Happy Labor Day, bro. Hope you guys having a good holiday. Hope the holiday was good to you and you're able to chill, relax with your family. In this video, we're going to be talking about probably the best key.
Nobody likes you. Stop giving me your stupid settings. Give me your keybinds. The best keybinds by who? The best legend keybinds, keyboard.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. So today, I have a very unique video. As you can tell, we're going to be talking about the best keybinds you can utilize for Apex Legends, but we're going to go even more in depth than that. I think the most important thing is to help you build a really strong foundation when utilizing the keyboard. This is very specific and unique, and the ways that you can customize this to really achieve set goals. So we're going to talk about the positioning of the keyboard. We're going to talk about why people play at an angle, the various angles, the pros and cons. We're going to talk about some of my experience from World of Warcraft back in the day and how that helped me, especially with my keybinds. We're going to talk about the buttons that you can reach effectively, such as Q, E, C, V, F, anything around the spectrum of WASD, which I think is really, really important. Then we're going to talk about the numbers up top, which is 1 through 5. I think those are important to hit upon, and also the difference between binding things to the mouse, such as the scroll wheel, versus keybinds of 1 through 5. And then we're going to discuss why and how you should practice. So I have the game in the upper right-hand corner, which is really, really small, but it's not the focus of today's video. Today's video is going to be focused on the keyboard. I'm going to talk about keybinds, what I've keybinded, and also just as a disclaimer, I tried cleaning up my setup. You see I have a little wash rag here. The Artisan High FX0, the Artisan FX0, I was using the High, which is why I said High, it tracks a lot of dust, and this needs to be cleaned even more thoroughly than I've already cleaned it with this rag. And of course, even on the keyboard, just know if you see anything, please don't judge me. I'm a gamer too, and this stuff just gets, which is what happens with gamers, it gets dirty really quickly. So disclaimer aside, because I know people are going to comment about that, let's get into it. Let's talk about first about the positioning of the keyboard. So most people will play with the keyboard, and right now I have the mouse here. They play with the keyboard that you see on screen at a very just horizontal angle. So now the benefit of doing the horizontal angle is that if you're sitting, pretty much parallel to your keyboard with your hands and how you're sitting, this can be very comfortable, which is what you want to shoot for. Now what I have done, and most gamers do, is that they play at an angle. Now why do they do this? Well,
Just want to get to the first ending, guys.
So you have more mouse real estate space. So instead of having the keyboard, even if it's touching just a little bit here on the far right, you play at an angle, and instantly you now have this real estate space to move your mouse.
Thank you for handing me nothing.
180, 360 movements. You don't have to worry about hitting that edge. You're buying yourself a little bit more space in area or real estate here on the left side, which can sometimes for most people, if you have OCD,
That's pretty funny.
like, you're going to hit the left side, or how you're positioned and where you're putting your mouse because you want it to be right in the center of the mouse pad, can be pretty monumental to how you position the keyboard. Now, if you go full 90 degree, that can also strain your wrist here. Sometimes it's a bit of a flex going that far. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. You can just simply drag it down. I play more like a 75, 85 degree angle. That's just because I don't see myself moving my mouse all the way down at this angle here at that point, because then my shoulder gets pulled in a little bit too much. I don't feel the need to touch more or any other things to devote. E is such an
So keyboard mouse can seem tricky, but don't be overwhelmed by the options that you have in front of you. Times are good. There's lots of products that you can choose from. You gotta get yourself acquainted with the keyboard mouse, the proper setup, a set of guidelines or rules to make things better for you so that you don't fail and you succeed. And again, you don't feel like this is climbing Mount Everest. You feel more like you're just turning on the computer and playing a video game and practicing something you love. Your muscle memory has to work harder if the mouse is heavier. Their own style of play. However,
Give me your stupid settings. I don't want settings in particular. I want your stupid keylines.
And these guys, it's the most comfortable for them. What you're using probably ain't gonna work for them.
Okay, this guy just showed me some light on make your own goddamn keybinds. And like this one. Look, this, like this, so I can like run around. Oh my.
How's it going so far?
Terrible.
Oh no.
Look at my aim. If I stand still, I can get a little bit of a few shots in. You're moving it so hard.
You can speed up the. But then if you speed it up, it might miss more.
Well, I already have it sped up. but
Okay.
it is- I don't know how to reload the order. It's not really- Okay, so I upgrade. Doesn't tell me how to reload. Okay, so let's go into my settings. So that I like that. Space, drone view, I can do that too. Approach, top of that. Let's see. Ultimate ability.
Thank you for grabbing me nothing.
Inventory is tab. Quality would be great.
Hmm?
Better quality would be great.
That's just a picture of the size of the screen.
Put it down.
Yeah, you put it down some.
Reduce
Does it lag at all, the game?
I'm not quite sure. It's not lagging at this current moment. I haven't gone into a game, which is like a real test of like. If I played it on controller, I would be able to go into a game, but I'm not. I don't know if that helped me much or not. How do I reload? First of all, video will be scaling advanced. Sun shadow detail.
She does not like alpacas.
Oh, Lord. Man, I want better graphics.
What's wrong with the graphics?
You tell me.
Looks good to me.
What you mean that? Can you not see how blurry that is? Look at your screen. Look at that. Now
Mhm.
look at this. How can you not tell that this looks terrible? Dude, look at this.
Oh, there you go.
Look, you can
Oh, the background. You should be able to change that. Like I could change that on my computer.
Look. Look. Settings. There's nothing on here. Display mode says full screen, window. Borderless window. What does this all mean?
Borderless window just means that you can't.
Oh, whoa.
That's
Oh,
better.
That made the graphics like 10 billion times better. Okay. So, figure out what works. That clearly. Oh yeah, look at my aim already improving.
You jump in.
Yeah. I don't even know how to reload. Reload.
Okay, I'm trying to find.
I don't have a reload button. Do I have Q on anything? Okay. I do. Tactical ability. Oh my.
Trying to locate my music stuff, I think. Always hotbar, use hotbar. Nope. 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 Should be. Alright, I don't care about that right now. I'll do that later. Okay. I'm sorry guys, I did not mean to do that. I apologize. Oh, there we go again. Map blue ready to go? Let's mount up. I'm riding on some alpacas.
Oh.
The fuzzy butts. Yeah, your screen looks a lot better.
Yeah. So, you know what would be great?
You know you can do with the computer if you figure it out?
You know
Auto bot?
You know what would be great? This. This would be great. Right here, you know, controller.
Yeah, I
I
know.
would love to have a controller on here.
Oh dang, what happened? Oh, there we go. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. I don't know if it'll work.
I am not using an Xbox controller. Gosh, I swear if you use
Xbox controller?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind then. I was gonna use this controller.
Heck no.
Well, sorry, broski.
Oh, sorry guys. You getting off? Getting off the PC? Oh. Oh.
I stand still. I got not bad on me. It's still, it's decently hard to control.
All right. Spot. All right, there we go. You okay? You're gonna try to connect it and see if you can get it to work.
I want it to connect so bad.
No, do you know how to do the Bluetooth thing?
No.
You hold the.
Bluetooth thing don't work. We already tried this.
I know. I don't know why it's not working though. It was working like the other day.
Oh my god. I'm gonna kill you, Apex. He had a wire. It was really short, but it connected my controller to the PC.
You can. Oh no, you have my wire. And then you have this type of wire too.
Come on, man. Just connect. Come on. It's fine, you best not turn on. God dang it!
You push that little button on the top and the power PlayStation button and hold it down to start flashing on each side. But sometimes it connects to the wire too.
You didn't want to tell me this information before.
Well, I tried it both ways myself and it didn't work. So I mean, it could work now. You have to download the stuff. Download the updates. Maybe that's why it's not. That's what I was trying to do for you. No, Alt Tab. Alt Tab to yeah. There you go. Now you can go down. Oh no, you got to get out of that, I guess. It's like because it's full screen. That's why. Oh, no, here you go. How? Oh, you want to get off the game?
No.
Go to the little block. Oh no.
I want to go to the home screen. Where I'm supposed to go. Home screen. The home screen of the...
As long as that game is up there, you can't get there.
Dude, you literally earlier we had Apex up and you turned it to the home screen and then just clicked back into it through a tab.
All right, so Alt Tab, and you hold on to Tab, and you click. You hold on to Alt and you click Tab to the screen that you need. There you go.
Sir, you went to
All right, go.
the
Okay,
home
go to Settings. Last to the second bottom. There you go. And then you're gonna go to down all the way. Go all the way down there to update and security. And then it should show you what or error counted retry. Do a retry. And when I tried to connect to Bluetooth, it said it might be this an update that you need. That's what I was trying to tell you last time, but you didn't want to listen.
What? You just didn't tell me. Don't blame that on me.
No, I said that you have to wait until it's finished downloading. You were sitting in my chair when that happened. It's like you should just give it some time see if it needs to finish the download.
How long?
I don't know. It could be a few minutes. It could be a few seconds. It could be an hour. I don't know. I already downloaded like 4. Oh, go to View Optional Updates.
What is that one? Where is that?
Right, the blue that you're just touching with your mouse. Now click on the little arrow going to the right. And click on that. That's your graphics card. You need to download that. That's a necessary thing. Why don't you play on your PS5 without that one, the computer's downloading all that? Second to the last. There you go. Got it. Just give it some time, son. It's Miplu herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the third province and let's get to bargaining. You're connected to the computer, you know that, right?
It's not actually connected to the computer.
Are you charging it? Mablu, Meeplu. You're Meeplu, the owner of these fields. I'm sorry.
So you see, if you wanted me to join, you would have to leave that.
Hmm?
I didn't. Everything just shut off. I'm gonna smack you. Do I have permission to kill River? Here, don't start up a game. I'm trying to find a weapon. Dude, I said don't. Don't start the game. I'm trying to do something. No, y'all stopped it and it kicked me out. They let it through. Nope, it stopped. No, no one wants to see that. I'm testing something else, Will. Shut up. Don't go to the couch. Using the jack, or using the MCW jack, version 8. I just said it. I just said it. I'm using the kit. No, I just wanted to try it. No one wants to. Either shut up or stab me in the throat. tutor. Tutor.
Just let it download all the.
No, I'm not gonna let it download. I'm gonna insult it until it dies.
Dang, bro.
Its computer fall off a cliff.
I'll give it to Alicia then if you don't want it.
She's not gonna use it. Not one day in her life is she gonna use it. She's gonna play Minecraft on it for two seconds and then leave it there to die. Rust away. You know I'm not wrong. Kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, you can. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, or not like the MCW by itself, but if you put the conversion kit on it, oh my. Yo, it's so broken. Can I shoot you? Oh, you're getting finished. You're getting finished. Headshot? Not knocked. How are you not dead? Sir, how are you? Oh, cracked his blades. Oh! Oh my gosh! I'm clipping that. I'm clipping that. I'm clipping it. Yo, that was so clean, bro. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Oh my god, I'm dropping him like flies. Oh my gosh, nice. I don't know. I probably just left. Is this guy using the F tag? I knew it. Stupid F tag snitch. Crap. There's still a finisher on that guy. Got that guy. I just got sniped in the back. If we could play privates. And that was all. Hacker! Oh my god. Yo, is this guy hacking? I'm not on there yet. I thought we were playing with only your sister actually played. Hey, that was Vic. Where do you think you're going? Where? Probably apologize and say that she threw the firework. And then turn into an Alabamian.
Alright guys, I'm gonna stop this
The
this
thing is, last time I checked, my sister
this
was always
episode
in school when we were at the
one
playground.
here at this point here,
So
and
that wouldn't even be
next time
feasibly
it's gonna be on
possible.
episode 2 part 1. And as always, please subscribe to my channel to get more content.
It's
And as
all
always,
custom
like my
game.
videos to produce more, so more people can see my streams. I know I don't talk very much, but I just like playing the game, and I hope others enjoy my gameplay as well. I do have like 102 to 103 subscribers, so just keep that going. And until next time, guys, I'll see you later. Bye.